Let's see. Oh, no. Let's do this first. First things first. Where do I want to put my little bit? Yeah, that's good. 7:45, huh? Oh, sorry. Alright, so we were playing around with it. Oops. Gonna put it back today. Definitely. Alright, let's go. So the other day I actually did start. Was this coming in the morning? I think it stopped. I didn't change that setting. I thought it was going to start me at 10 a.m. every morning. Changes every day. I put that gun away. So this whole time I had some mods that I wasn't using. There's a couple I wanted to check out. And we did just go in the builder. Okay. There's a couple I have already been using that we're going to play around with. This one I like. That would be the... you'll find that under your K Rustic. Here I am muted again. Yeah, so the K Rustic gets you all kinds of nice stuff. Well, apparently we got to deal at nighttime. So, yeah. K Rustic gets you. I like this bed here. This is kind of neat looking. Let's grab one just to show you. I mean, that's a cool looking bed, but I like this thing here. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Nice. And it's got rope walls and everything, and all kinds of building materials as well. So I'm going to start building it probably on one of the other maps or whatever. This is definitely going to be part of my regular. She got floating foundations, different smithies, different cabinet pieces. The little water, yeah, it's different tree stands and everything. But what I want to play around with, because I already have been playing around with it, and yes, I was building the other day. We did start an animal area, basically a little pen, just so we can organize this area over here. So if I could, yeah, there you go. They say he's supposed to be a badass. Alright, so they got their feeder here. So it would be a nice little cage here so Kev won't go falling up the stairs into the water all the time. And of course, a little defense up here in case anything decides to fly in. Birds have a little defense. 2 accesses to get to our sharks once we tame some sharks. So, getting in and out of the water won't be a problem. Yeah, this issue with as soon as I put my headphones on, my throat and I have to clear my throat every 10 seconds, which is why I forget that I'm muted. Alright, so what I was saying is I discovered that I had this, I just never was using it, and now I know how to use it. And yeah. So, the whole time I was looking for dung beetles, I didn't need them. I could have just installed one of these here, and these things just, they collect all the poop automatically. So as long as you put it in an area where all your animals are, all you gotta do is turn it on and it'll collect the poop. Now here's the fun part of it. I'm still gonna do it just for the fun of it. I like the look of it, but maybe when I build our future home, you'll see that these are on the inside. Now, all I gotta do is throw some seed in here, and these things will automatically pull fertilizer from the fertilizer machine on their own. So what this is doing is it's saving people like myself and Kev, well, mainly myself because I play more than him, but he gets even more time than me. And I have found myself in here while I'm streaming, running back and forth, and every time I hear an animal take a dump, I go over and pick it up and run it back over to a dung beetle or something. Plus, how much time did I waste? We're looking for dung beetles that aren't on the map. I had to spawn a couple in. I went to every cave. I went to the caves in Builder. I went to the caves on my RG. No dung beetles. 4 different caves where the dung beetles are supposed to be out. We couldn't find any. And the whole time I could have been using this system. I either could have dumped it in here in Builder or I could have worked my way up to it. So as long as I put more of these planters in here, it's basically hydroponics is what this is. So I can grow everything in here. These will just automatically pull from that. And I've already checked that because you just check the radius on this, and the radius on that is just getting to the... Now, if I would have known I had these, I would have built all of this around these machinery. So my next build will definitely have that. The egg machine is the same thing. Now, the great thing about this is I'm going to add another egg machine. One, it's going to pull the eggs, but I have to make a decision on collecting settings. Definitely need a second one. This one for just collecting eggs, and then one for fertilized eggs, because you can, I can use it as an incubator. So now I don't need an incubator. I don't need to work my way up to an incubator because I can just drop one of these in. And now we can start incubating eggs and then hatch them. So yeah. So this thing also, it holds 600. So 600 fertilizer. If I put all my plants basically in those hydroponic things, they'll constantly be pulling. It'll just be cycling. The only problem is it all runs on gas. So, what else is that? Oops. I'll turn that off. Yeah. Also, if Kev hasn't, he's on vacation, but I've added a few, well, two. There's another skin that I haven't seen it start working yet. But apparently we can run around as a pirate skeleton. I haven't seen that one come up yet. But I kind of like these ones. Yo, what are you doing here? Sure you want to do that? I told you not to do that, bro. I tried to tell you. You must be stupid. Especially this guy. I mean, look, you know, I'm gonna quiet everybody down. Everybody just calm now down. I don't know where that shit came from. So much for that friggin' whatchamacallit. See, the netting's nice here because it keeps me from falling off and burn. You need to chill. I should have just shot it, but you know, I wanted to. What are you doing? Sneaky little bugger. So this is the one we got that was so easy to get because it was only level 5, but then I did the dino wipe after I played with the settings. And we took this guy down who was a level 95, who's now almost 8. Holy shit, I got 8 levels for this guy. Oh my god. Oh, let's start there. Let's do 2 there. Yeah, you know, let's put some weight on it to make sure. I'm doing another one there. Another one there. Holy crap. Oh my god. We gotta go find a female one that's just as nasty as this one. And just keep mating them. Because holy shit. This guy here is just... yeah. I mean, I can keep trying to level Wilma up, but... Fred's an absolute beast. He's nasty. If I do any cave diving, he's going with me. Ain't that right, Fred? I did give you a name, didn't I? Didn't I name you? Or I didn't get a chance to name you because you were underwater when I took you. I guess, yeah, I didn't. Sitting here calling him Fred and I never named him. There, Fred Mama. There you go. Okay, so I spent like hours trying to get the Hawk in Fedora. Another reason why I hated that, well, I shouldn't say hate it, but I did not like that map because I had too many disconnects while I was streaming. That map was terrible. I found too many flaws in that map, more flaws in that map than I've found in any of these maps. Most of these maps are clean. I mean, you'll find some trees here and there, rocks, but Fedora was terrible. But I spent all this time getting my Hawk, and then I wanted to level him up, and I was on a bridge, and I threw him down on the bridge, and gone. Poof, gone, disappeared. I was told you got to look up when you throw your animals. So I just don't take... I don't take my shoulder creatures on any land. I take them on actual... Yeah. He's not going to disappear. Well, he's less likely to disappear if I throw him down on the ground than throw him on a built piece of foundation. Because I'm sure... Okay, now you guys got me all messed up too. So what I was saying is, now that I have this machinery and I'm figuring out how it all works, it's basically like a, now this is stuff that I didn't have playing Evolved because PlayStation didn't have the mods. Now we have all these mods, and much like much like Farm Sim 19, you know, you can do everything yourself. Sure, you can get a forklift and you can load everything, and you can go and jump off and get a tractor and go out and pick your hay bales up and load them individually onto a trailer. Sure, you can do all that, or you can download a mod that's quick, as they call it, quick farming. Well, now we can do quick farming here. Quick resources, quick everything. So, back to these two guys. So there's a whole system of these. So, the things that I'm going to take advantage of are, obviously, we're going to do the poop collector and the egg collector because that's our incubator. Couple changes I want to make because I found another thing that I want to use. We're going to get rid of these right away. Take it away. Because these only hold 350. And the bolts with the Arkmatic, boom. Look how tiny these things are. And guess what? That's right, they're stackable. Huh. They said they were stackable. But who cares? Look how small they are. And they hold 600. Basically now I can do whatever I want on this side. I got the same two. What's that, like the light feature on? Okay, let's whoop. So this other download that I said that has all the nice features for the house with the bedding and all that, which is this guy here, your K Rustic. In that we have a lamp, a lot of different building features. So I might switch out our table. We're going to redo our whole kitchen. That's another thing we need to do, and here's why. Because look at this cool ass stove. Look at that. That shit's cool. We're living... Now that I know the story, I don't care. I'm not supposed to live like this. So you got these refrigerators. Here's the lamp. I love the lamp because it's quiet. You don't get that fire sound cooking away. So essentially all that Arkmatic stuff runs on its own gas. Problem is they all have their own gas. But we can turn the gas, how fast gas burns down. We can turn that way down, so it won't matter. So I also like it because as you fill it, look, packages fill up in the refrigerator, so it looks kind of cool. That light is way bright. I wish there was a way you could kind of like turn that down a little. All right. This is the table that you craft everything from. So I'm just kind of throwing it up here, obviously, because this is what I've decided, folks. All right, we got Ragnarok coming out. Kev's never played it. Number two. After watching this 2-hour video on it, I didn't watch it all at once. I've watched it in pieces, broken down when I had time. But now I understand the story. So now, I know we have to play the island. If we want to play the story, we have to play the island. And I already started playing the island. So I have a hut going on the island. So it'll be up to Kev if he wants to play the actual story. Because this map right here has nothing to do with the actual story. I mean, I'm sure it's been added in, but damn, that is bright. We probably don't need that. It sounds like you're breaking the light bulb every time you turn it off. I do like the lights on here. Now, here's what I'm thinking, because there's this storage. VS storage. What is this one actually called? But check this out. There's a pantry. And the pantry will do the same thing as the refrigerators, but the pantry will run off of this. Now the reason I really, really, really like this mod is, well, I should get back to the other one. Well, it's all part of it. It's got these, well, that's part of your rustic thing. So if I want to put down a planter, the planters are much fancier. Well, I think that's one of the, whatchamacallit. you have this mounded dirt, so I could just run these around the outside of the like houses I do. So, I mean, I'm gonna do so much more, and like that there, the house freaking plant, which will take it'll take potatoes, so you can put a big plant in there, or you have the window. Dudes, come on, man. You know I'm gonna go crazy with the building on this. So this mod will be in every room I play in. This will definitely be in there as that mod, um, that K rustic. Because again, check out some of these roofs they have. First of all, this is part of the auto Ark or whatever. I haven't really started playing with that one yet, but look at these roofs. They do the curved roofs and shit like that. You got all these different cabinets you can tab through. That elevator looks cool. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to be, but I love them slanted roofs. And then the bridges. They got bridges, so you can do like if you do a treehouse, because the treehouse is part of the rustic. And then you have the different bridges that go from like one treehouse to another. So I can definitely have a lot of fun with that. Now the storage thing is a whole nother thing. We got to get into this. This is what I'm going to build. This is why we're here now, is because I didn't get a chance to play with this yet. I'm not going to use everything, because there's only certain things I really need. But to speed things along, we are going to do this for storage. This idea is so cool. There's a crane, so once I'm done building this, we need to go get some Ankies, because we need to use those to get our gold and metal and our gold. Where am I getting gold from? Metal. That's what I meant to say. Metal and other things. And then when you pull him up, this will automatically sort it. And you have all these different sorting bins. Now, if you don't know about this one, I didn't want to do that. But, yeah, so I got 40 of them. So if I put this bucket down, it'll just start storing stuff in there. That's what I'm trying to decide on now. This thing is great, because especially if you're using the stacker mod, this is the best thing in the world. Check this out. This is a meat spoiler. So if you have meat, you put it in there, you turn it on, and it automatically spoils the meat. So when you're using it, like I've been complaining about, not really a complaint, but the stacking mod is a problem, because all your meat stacks into one. So if you have 10,000 meat in one stack, you're only getting one spoiled meat at a time. So if you put 100 spoiled meat in here and hit the button, it's 100 pieces of meat. You spoil it in a second, so you get 100 spoiled pieces of meat. So this is to combat the other mod that we have with the stacking mod, because I have meat hidden everywhere. I mean, this is working. It didn't say anything about making jerky in these refrigerators. It didn't say if I put oil in here, if it would make jerky. So that's the only thing. So I want to remodel our kitchen. That we need to do. And I have to decide if I want to use these refrigerators or I want to do a walk-in. If I do a walk-in, I can basically eliminate as much of these as I can using gas. Maybe use one out here just for the look of, we'll put the done food that we're using when we go out on missions in the kitchen, and then all the food that we're storing in the walk-in. My question is I've already looked at it. So check this out. Don't worry, I'm in Builder. I can do whatever I want. So there's a couple things I want to do. I want to remodel the kitchen. Let's see. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we need floor placement. We do it over here. We'll do everything over here. So... We can do adobe, we can do stone, or we can do wood. So I'll just keep it in the wood motif. Those guys are too loud. So now I can put a shelf in here. And we can tab through the different shelves. Boom. Put a shelf in here. Now here. Tab through and put. We can do all kinds of different shelves. That's a fruit, like a fruit and vegetable bin. So, I mean, we could do that. And then over here we could do a barrel. I mean, we got ourselves a little walk-in. That might be more fun than having a bunch of refrigerators you just walk up to, because once we fill these things up, it's going to be... This is what I mean. Like, you put your vegetables on these shelves. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm kind of liking the idea of doing that for the look of it. I just haven't really learned how to use all of it, so it's going to be interesting to do. Oh, my nose is just... And again, I like using that netting. Oh, see it. Oh, my nose wants something. So we got the netting going up there, which is a nice wall feature, because it just links up and you can do all kinds of nice stuff with it. Under through. Yeah. I'm definitely enjoying this. A lot of different stuff that we didn't have before. The sun's coming up. So now I gotta just decide. Do these require power? I wanted to take a look at this too, because this is interesting. So instead of using this guy, oh, that's so much nicer. Okay. I was having it over here because of the... Well, it's the same but different, I guess you could say. Do I have any one? Of course I got one. Now, you should be able to do try settings menu. I'll have to figure all that out. Nice. So visually now my building can get a lot nicer and better, and I get it now. I still like these beds though. The large one's definitely nice, I gotta say. That's definitely not gonna fit in our... Now, I have to do something here. Let me check something out real quick. Now you mention it. There might be a reason to keep those refrigerators. But I wonder if I could put them in the pantry. What if I move everything upstairs? What do you mean no fuel, no power? God damn. Okay, so we need to... I got what you're saying. We need to make a little testing area over here. We need a testing area. And I found a new spyglass, which is... Wish I could just build an outside outside refrigerated area, right? Powered, okay, so. I'm doing some testing here. What's that? I gotta put cactus on here. I wonder about this thing. How does that work? Where's all the fun stuff that's supposed to just drop into its spot? If I can't make them work, I don't know what the hell to do. I have to do more research on these guys. Could have been fun. Guess for at least looks I can do it. I have no idea what's going on. For now, I should stick to the refrigerators, I guess. Yeah. Another mod I'm definitely curious about. I need to know what this is. What is this? Interesting. I got some work to do. Let me just work on my kitchen and maybe it will come to me. Wow, this thing has been giving me some really good drops over here. Really good. What you got for me? Nice. See, I was thinking of maybe these. I could just put the refrigerators inside the walk-in, I guess, maybe, because the reality is these refrigerators are infinite. You put stuff in here, it doesn't go bad. You never lose it. No, we need that. Yep. The mowing, so... Except these things run on gas, so we gotta be careful of that. Dun, 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 dun. So what we'll do here. That's 2 mowings. Yeah, that's Ascended. That's definitely better than that one. We're gonna need another saddle thing over here soon. Too many. Is that as high as it's gonna grow? No, I think so. Give Kev more bullets. Maybe not. No, there they are. Damn, that's a lot. You want to use your handgun? Jeez. Jeez. See, it's pretty quick. Put on these. I'm gonna have to replace our beds and utilize the space here. That shit's pretty slamming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun doing some building, but we need to replace this whole kitchen because this is all screwed up now. So I need to get rid of some weight. I wanted to play around with this because this is definitely where it's at. I need the crane now. And these auto sorters, I might have to switch over to some of those because, yeah. They auto sort everything for us so we don't have to do the work. Tell ya. Put a couple of these outside. See, now storage can be decorative as well. I mean, not that I didn't always try to find a way to make storage decorative, but now it actually is decorative. So apparently you pull the Anki up to here and it automatically unloads. And then when you put these down, you pick what you want in them, wood, or yeah, it's a fiber wood. Hell yeah. So I think I need to build a little, question is, do I do it out over this? Or do I do it on that side over there? And we still have a couple mods to play around with. So we gotta figure it out now what we want to do here, you know? Again, that rustic mod is going to be really good for building these storage mods. I want to utilize this. I gotta figure this out. Maybe I should. Question is how much of a pain in the ass would that be to do? What if we put that up here? A completely different fabricator. I should use the one that's here. There's probably something I'll need for it that I don't have. Yeah, rustic gives you all these nice windows too, so I'm looking forward to building with some of that. Mix it up a little bit. Gardening station. And that's all auto stuff that I want to look into. Yeah, you got the meat spoiler, you got the ammunition thing, I'll show you that in a second. There's a wood burner too, if you need to make a lot of charcoal really quick. You put the wood burner out there, boom. Cook your wood in a matter of seconds. Crystal collector, there's an earthquake collector. But apparently there's only one map you really need that for, and that's the map where there's actually earthquakes. So I don't need that. The refrigerators are streamlined. Everybody's leaving anyway, so don't really matter. Yeah, I'm checking out mods, man. I'm going to be building all day. But I want to look at the fabricator. Looks like we've gone past it. See, I don't know what they got some cool mods though. So the game just got better because we didn't have mods when we were playing Evolved because we were on, you know what, we might have to switch out our chemistry bench because, yeah, we have that one. And the snow globe is better than, yeah, I'm going to have to watch a video on this one because there's a lot going on here. We don't need to have, there it is, boom. I want to try a couple of those out. That's not what I wanted to get, but that's what we're going after. What else do I need? I might place a couple around just to see how they work. There's one there, and I want the small one. Resource collectors are like drills. We got to work our way up. So, as I was saying earlier, this is what I've decided on. Since Kev's a new player, we need to teach him how to play the game before we move on to, say, Ragnarok, or we go back to the island and we actually start playing the game for real. So, this is a good map where he can learn how to play, he can screw off, he can do whatever he wants, and I'm just going to build and goof off, and I'm going to try these mods, and I'm going to get all the mods that I like the most, and then we'll build a good lobby. Unfortunately, it'll probably just be him and I unless we find other players who know what they're doing. But the tethering thing kind of sucks. But, once we get a good idea and he knows what he's doing, we could try it. I was looking for a lobby, but I couldn't find one. They all have like 30, 40 mods. And I already have a bunch of them. I got 5 pages of mods. How many more mods do I need? But everything's all like goofy stuff. I go for building and like looks, furniture stuff. And unfortunately, a lot of that stuff's not showing up. I want to play around with these teleporters. Because I grabbed a couple of those. I want to mess around with that. We do need to mess with our setting. Yeah, there's a setting. There it is. I thought there was a fabricator that was along with the whatchamacallit. I guess not. I guess I was wrong. There's an air conditioner, so I could be wrong again. The auto thing could be up here. I like these walls in the rustic. That's nice. Yeah, we're gonna play around with that. I can build all kinds of nice stuff now. I didn't build any baskets. What's this? These are the same thing as the other thing, because these are two different competing mods that do basically a lot of the same stuff, but we can mix the looks up and get them all working together. Basically what that would mean is Kevin and I would be joining in here, and we wouldn't have to do anything. Well, we would have to do a lot. We still got to play the game. But a lot of the resources that, again, literally every time I wanted to go off and do something, I can't do it because I'm running over and picking up dinosaur turds. Now I can flick a switch for 20 seconds and not only pick them all up, but make a bunch of fertilizer at the same time. Yeah, we might have to go to that. Yeah. I like this furniture, so I want to take a look at that because we're going to change this kitchen around. There's the smithy. I kind of want to... Should change my smithy out. I only say that because we don't really need this table over here anymore. Now, the whole reason I was in here doing this is because I was thinking about changing this fabricator. It will fit there, huh? Is it going through the roof? My thought is if I put a walk-in freezer down there, as long as it's not sticking through the roof, I'm solid. I can take these refrigerators out, right? And put the big walk-in down here, and put the refrigerators back in. So unfortunately, the smithy won't. But I could just put refrigerators next to it and still have this. You know what? Just put it right here. Duh. Give me everything. Everything. Oh yeah. So this is a we're gonna move this upstairs too. So this apparently is a machine that I'm gonna put that right there. Composite crafter. I'd rather have it closer to the line. We should probably move this out now. No, we gotta change everything. Like I said, we're gonna be in here. We got a lot of building to do. Changes to make. Because of everything they've done to us. Now, I did say we were going to change up on the, whatchamacallit, didn't I? I was going to go with the, just because I want to try it all out. I want to see how it all works. So I can perfect my game. My mod game. Because we didn't have mods on the Evolved over here on the PlayStation. So I have a lot to play around with. Where's the bench? Oh, there you, was that the industrial grinder? You suck. Dang, yeah, now I gotta change it out. Might as well take this one too. Because it's all part of it. We're not using that stove. Hopefully these two things aren't fighting against each other. Did I pass the chemistry bench? I must have. I must have passed the chemistry bench. Or maybe not. Yeah, because it wouldn't have been. It would have to be down here. Because chemistry is after fabricator. No, is it just? There it is. Doesn't look good. Move it over like that. Ah, get the fudge out of here. Now we have two of them. It's crazy how that works. Now, I don't know exactly how this one... You had gas. We're going to get you some more. Don't worry. I probably have to have that thing. Alright, well, we're going to put the resources back in there, so... Where's the, No. I don't know what you want me to do. And you gotta turn it on before you go into it, huh? I don't know if I'm all for all that. I'm gonna put that desk thing over here. It's becoming my workshop upstairs instead of down here. But... Oops, that's what we were looking for. I knew there was some gasoline. Now let's hope this fits here. Whoa, it wasn't the large one that we were looking at, I guess. Must have been the medium. Will the medium one fit there? That was the medium one. I'm going to argue that it's all wrong. I better focus back on up here what I'm doing, because you need to be... Perfect. Now, what the hell was I supposed to do with this? You got some gas. You got some gas. Let's see. That would have been yours. That would have been yours. Definitely yours. Definitely. Weapons. What? Wow. What's up, people? Spark powder can go in there, which means flint can go in there. Which means that was going in there. Nice. That takes care of a lot of that. Which means... let's just take it along the whole top. We've been grinding too, that's the fun part. See, now this other thing has its own. Curious to see how it all works. That doesn't go bad, does it? Get that should be all of that, except for put some of that in there. I don't think you need stone, but you never know. Just in case, we'll throw some thatch in there. Yeah, so that takes care of that. Oh wait, does it? Holy crap. Are you kidding me? What would be the point of having the big one over here then? Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of goofy looking. What do you guys think? I guess it's kind of realistic looking. You're standing next to it. I just did all that for that. I don't know if I want to use this one. I mean, why not, right? Then you might as well move that down. Yeah, spread it out. Fill it in with some stuff. With stuff. What the hell was it? This is why I couldn't find it last time. Fabricator, fabricator, fabricator. Now. Okay. Yes, plus it holds 1,000, so that's another reason to use some of these mods. It's just the storage availability. We don't have to build our bases so big, even though I like building a nice big base. But once we figure out how to turn this on like vehicles and shit, we'll be able to make tech stuff in here. I'll get rid of a few things. Try to get back to normal. Obviously before we needed taking half of that. Taking half of that. I don't know if we need stone, we might as well throw it in there. Chemistry bench needs stone, that's where that goes. It must be it's gonna take me a minute to get used to this small ass thing. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. But we'll see. So you got rock, you got everything you need in there, it seems like. The hide, the other thing. Have some fiber. I don't think you need fiber in here. No, you don't. You don't need fiber in there. You might be the one that needs fiber. Okay, so let's get rid of some trash. It's becoming a little more. We'll be able to do storage. Let's get rid of this. Because we might as well use the A ones. These guys are here. If I'm going to use decorative ones, I'm not going to use that. Not going to use that. What is this? Whoa, hey, oh, hey, that ain't what I thought it was. That's supposed to be a storage box, not a... whatever the hell that is. Okay, interesting, but... I like it. We can use it for the looks, but... I was gonna say, what is it? Oh, there we go. I want to see what these resource gatherers look like. Dedicated storage. So if I put one of those at the top of the hill, it's just gonna grind metal non-stop. That would be crazy. Let's just pick these up. Have to get reorganized, I know. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but some of this stuff I'm gonna switch into the other fridge till we're ready to move it all. Because it holds so much, we might as well put it in here. Stuff that's going to expire. It doesn't ever expire if you put it in here, it'll never expire. So I kind of want to keep these. But I like the look of the walk-in, so I got to mix it up. We are going to mix it up. Because I also want to have vegetables and everything in the cooler, the walk-in cooler, for the look of it. It'll look cool. Especially if we do the kitchen. See, I could just have one refrigerator in the kitchen and do the walk-in. But we need 2 refrigerators for gels and things like that expire, that we need, like health tonics that expire. Because in here, if you notice, look at this. Look at the number it puts on this health tonic. 2,083 days from now it'll spoil. So if I leave the game on for like 7 years, it'll expire. I think the rubber band that I put on around the thing to make it spin will probably wear out in 7 years and break. Alright, so let's see what that looks like. I don't know. Why is that different? It's the same table. Just a different table and chairs, I guess. Alright, so we're going to rip this all out too. Alright, it kind of did. I'm not using any of this. Yeah. Let's see what this smithy looks like. Rustic smithy. Oh, yeah, it's cool as hell looking. Oh, it's got a light on it. That'll be nice. Cool. Put our stuff back in here. Doesn't need power. Good. We can make... Okay, cool. This is where you make all your furniture from. I get you now. I got you now. Yeah, we definitely got to keep that in there. You ever need a new staff, or just bring your staff over here. I already made a couple. I put one in there for Kev. So don't touch these guns, please. We get ready to get... Well, if Kev comes on, he's going to use one tonight because we're going to go get a battery for him. I have 2 batteries, so we know we can get it done. I don't know why the spyglass is here, but yeah, I'll leave it in there. 10,000 of those, we'll put it in there. Sure, why not? The bolts, don't touch the bolts, please. I might go for a Megalodon later. I don't know what I'm going to do. I got all day. It's only 2 o'clock. We got all day. All day. Yeah, there's another 116 of these bullets over here, Kev. You should be on those. I think that was everything that belonged in there, right? Probably not, because there's probably stuff up here that requires to go in there. Yeah, okay, yeah, and then I take... Go to 100. I got my scissors. Potatoes are stuck. I'm just going to check on that. Okay, so what's going on next? Let's throw some trash out because we know we're not using the fabricator. I'm going to redo our kitchen. I want to use all this automated stuff. Again, it's... If you were home all day, if it was COVID again, and I had 10 hours a day to play, yeah, you could sit here and say, what are you doing? Why are you using mods like that? Why? Well, you know, why am I putting a resource grinder at the top of the hill to get my metal for me? Because when I come home from work and I only have 2 hours to play, I don't want to spend an hour and a half of it gathering metal. I want to be able to go out and explore. So if we use these resources and we use these mods that I'm putting in here, which all the ones I'm grabbing are about looks. I see a lot of mod videos. Oh, this is a great mod, this is a perfect mod, this will do this. I don't really care about all of that. Can I use it to make it look good as part of the build? And just like I did in Farm Sim, is it going to make my game easier for me to play? And can I make it look really cool in the build that I'm doing? Now, if Kev's watching, this is for your boy. This is the noob house. I have set this up, except for one thing. Okay, there's nothing in here. Basically, there's everything a new player would need. They need to go out and goof off and learn. Just don't touch this. I have some of these saved over here. And in here, I moved I got all this stuff. Everything they're gonna need as a new player. I got an RG saddle. I got a freaking, I got a pterodon saddle. They got a bed. They got 3 storage cabinets. And they can do. So when the new player comes in, if your boy ever joins us, this is for him. You can sit here and teach him how to play the game from this location. Because this is actually a pretty good... Oh shit, it's actually happening. No way, dude. Yo, are you attacking my house, bro? It's working, and I didn't even do the dino wipe yet. I was going to try to do that as a surprise. That's my other mod. What kind of meat do you get from them? Cool. Hey. Hey. I kind of like it. Okay, so there's a mod, and I didn't... I thought I had to do a dino wipe to get it working, but apparently not. So if you look on the list there, human NPCs ASA. There is a mod that puts humans in here just like dinosaurs. Now they will randomly attack. You can try to become friends with them. Apparently you got to try to... But they were already attacking our base, so they do come out and attack. But generally, if you come across one of their bases, they're either going to try to push you away, and you can try to wave to them and talk to them, do that kind of thing. and that's how you befriend them, and then you feed them. I don't want to. The guy said it, and I'm gonna say the same thing. I don't want to use the word tame because it sounds kind of shitty to say that you're taming a human being. But that messed me up when I saw a dude running through the woods because I wasn't. They said you had to do a dino wipe to make it happen. Now, because that's going to be fun. Now, when we fly around the map, there's going to be random bases of people. Now we can add them if we not tame them, but if we friend them, if we befriend them by feeding them, we can bring them back here and they will work our base. Yeah, by the way, that looks pretty good. It's not what I wanted, but it's gonna do. Again, like I said, I keep going back to it. All right, start talking about it and I get away from it. This is going to be for Kev to learn on and for me to play around with mods. I'm not going to take we're not really playing the game here because again, this map really isn't. I'm sure it's part of the current story, but the video I watched basically took you up to the extinction and the genesis and all that and explains the whole thing. So I get it now. I get why we're here. Oh, watch, see, there's eggs there. And there's poop everywhere. So if I turn this one on. Oh, I don't like the sound of them. So this sucker's going to grab all the poop in like 3 seconds. And the number's just going to grow. Boom. It just went up 4. So it just grabbed all that poop. And this grabbed the eggs. So I need another egg one. And I got to slide that down. I'll put them in there better. I can use one for incubating eggs, and I can use one for gathering eggs to make, So I really like the Arkmatic. But the automated Ark seems to have more to it. And a lot of you are probably like, oh, you know about it? Yeah, well, I didn't know about a lot of this stuff because we didn't have this on Evolved, and I'm new to the mods. And I bought ASA. I didn't really get into it right away. There was a lot of stuff going on, other games to be played. And I didn't think Kev would ever want to play this, but now that it's free this month on PS5, I think he does like playing it. And I think once he sees these mods that I'm adding, how freaking cool this is. Plus, I've been playing with the settings. I mean, look at my bird. Yeah, I know, you're a beast. You're an absolute beast. So my bird, I'm going to crank you up there and give you one there. So we have nothing to worry about when Kevin and I go out with these two birds, first of all. But I definitely don't have anything to worry about with my Barry. We got to get Kev a nice high-level Barry, so that's something I want to do tonight. If Kev gets on, let's get him a Barry. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was going to say, that's the wrong Barry. Yeah, 5. All right, let's go. We'll go all the way down the list. Now hit 2. I mean, we can keep building the female up, but I want to, let's make you a 900. Dude, this guy is going to be nasty. Yeah, I got to worry about not what you do, Either one he is. I mean, you're getting pretty beefy too, but I got you as a low level. You're the one we need to, we're going to teach Kev out and show him how to, you guys are watching the other day, you saw my system again. I love the netting walls. That looks so cool. You can add that in. That's gonna, what I'm gonna be able to do with my builds with all this cool shit. But again, we need to, I'm gonna end up doing away with the greenhouse. I'm gonna still want to do a greenhouse just because I like the look of it. But I need to do like a greenhouse with a mix of a wall of these. I want to put another pooper thing in closer, so I can put more of these around. Like maybe take this thing out because I'm not going to need it. I'm not going to need the supply. That's why I kept a couple of these. I'm not going to need to keep it. So maybe I should just put another pooper scooper thingy in here. We need to make more gas though, so I need a crap ton more high. So anyway, yeah, that's the noob house. And I wanted to surprise you guys with that mod. But yeah, so I have the human NPC mod going around. So we're either going to come across tribes of people who are friendly, tribes that are, you know, yeah, you know what I mean, territorial. And all you got to do is try to wave and be friendly, and if not, and then you have ones like that that are going to attack. So I might need to build a fence around that little house up there, because I wonder if they only attacked because I was over there. But I do like the idea that gives us another threat. And as a single player, there's actually people in here. They're NPCs, but it kind of gives it more of a GTA thing where there's actually people in here. And oh, it's starting to grow. I like these pots. Dude, you gotta get the rustic. Look at that. That thing's cool looking. Yeah, you definitely want the rustic. Alright, let's get rid of all this, because we need to figure it all out. Put everything in this fridge. And one, so I don't go insane trying to find where everything is. Why is that wool here? There's a lot of things in here that don't belong here. That don't belong. That can stay. These things that are going to go bad can't stay, though. Oh, and when you kill these guys, you get cool stuff. So that's another reason to have it. Because they drop really cool stuff. Oh, I got gloves finally. I got better gloves than I had. Oh. Wait. No, I don't. I have 32 gloves, and these are 30. I'm sorry, I take that back. Wait. These are apprentice. These are mastercraft. Yeah, I think I'll stick with my mastercraft gloves. Thank you very much. I know Kev likes his torches, huh? You want a 200 torch, buddy? Oh, nice 200 torch. Let's get rid of this trash right here and replace that with a 200 torch. Bam. Look at this. We can fix that in the fabricator. I'm definitely keeping those. Yeah. Here, why don't you take these gloves too? Yeah, take these gloves. Use saddle to go upstairs. Is that a saddle or a blueprint? It's cool you get the steel clothing for them guys, so that's kind of nice. I like that feature. It's gonna be cool. I probably should switch out the generator then, huh? Okay. We're going to all automate it. I hope it fits. Yeah, that's what you're gonna be. Let's balance generators. Oh, it's so much quieter too. Look at that. That's nice. And it holds 300. I don't know why that matters. I'll put 300 things in there. 15 days, 8 hours worth of fuel, huh? Okay. I can live with that. I didn't kill any dinos, did I? Okay, good. Now back to this. Now that we've taken everything out of here, we don't have to take that window out. Oh, I already changed that, right? Hold on. Okay, let's make some space in my inventory so I don't lose my mind going through everything over and over again. So, let's see. We've replaced the smithy. We replace this. Every time we use something, it replaces it in our inventory. We already made a new thing. We just made a new generator, right? We have new ones of those. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. Right? Is that where I'm at with this? Okay. always make more, whatever we lost. So, now the question is, how big do we want to go? Do I want to go with the large one? Medium. 2x2, and this is 2x2 as well. 1x2. Wait, why is that? So you say one that, but I'm seeing the same thing by this one. Oh, no, I gotcha. Wait a minute. Wow, I can't get you to calm down, can I? Ah, yeah. I see what you're saying. It's huge, that's what it's saying. Talk about a massive walk-in. Okay, this is driving me crazy. There we go. Why aren't we centered with it? That's what's really crazy. Okay, so pull away from the wall. It said it was 1x2, right? So, okay, now I can't see it all. Okay, so it would be straight. I did all that for no friggin' reason. Should I do it in brick or should I do it in wood? Since my dumb ass just did it in clay and I didn't want it in clay. Stone would probably look more realistic because then it looks like it's an actual pantry. I don't know if I want stone or wood. Wood stays where we are. Man, it's going out the sidewall, though. You son of a gun. It may not look like it, but it's touching it. So now any of this works, really, honestly. But we're going to try it out anyway, because why not? Shouldn't say clay on it, because we don't know that yet. Let's see here. Again, sometimes this first person thing is much better for building. I'm not kidding. I don't know what I'm doing. There's something to do it. Yeah. I don't know what the roof air's for, but why not, right? I can't straighten them out. You know, let me move. I don't even know what to do. I guess we'll find out, right? I'm just throwing it all in here and play around with it and see what it does. Let's do that again. Takes too long. That's what I wanted. I did it anyway. Now, are you telling me these? Oh, that's why. I get it now, you dumbass. When you put the barrel down, you gotta pick what you want to be in there. I'm gonna put that something, huh? Is there food one in here? Oh, I have one for that. I love it. This will be perfect, ready? Because we have bug spray. We have those, and we have stimulant. On this shelf, what did I put up there? Sap? Nope. I have mango gel. Now I'm getting it. Paste. I'm gonna have clay. Bring that sap one down. So I guess I don't really need all these, huh? I might not need a big one. Okay, let's do the basket thing then. I get it now. Lemons. Yeah, carrots. Or long grass. Potatoes. tear this whole thing down now that I know what's going on with it. Okay, you just want to be a pain in my ass. That's what I'm going to do. Because I have an idea now. Not the wall. Come on, man. Just... yeah, pick it up. I got you, man. I know what you want. I know how it works. No, I don't understand what these things do. You suck. You like that about it, huh? Fine, I made you throw a wall in my inventory because you, or maybe you didn't. Why didn't you throw a wall in my inventory? Okay, I can get that to work. So, if I do what I said I was going to do, so we could just do a small one. Then I can line this thing with refrigerators. I would want your walking down here, right? So now I get it. Boom. So we need one of these. Clearly. Clearly. Maybe I should go with the medium because we do need... no. You can still put refrigerators all over the place. I only need... but the refrigerators that they are, I only need like 3 of them. Yeah, let's put the medium in there. Okay, don't understand why you're doing that. Why? Why? Why are you putting me inside of it and not letting me... okay, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, you need to fucking... there you go, thank you. I don't know what your problem is, but you need to figure it the hell out. Should I go to this side? It'd be easier. Just take that window out, but I like that window. See, now you need to be in third person for this one. Come on, man. Oh, it's flawless flipping back and forth between third and first person. Yeah, sure it is. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever you say. Flawless, my ass. That's the lie I heard. I guess. Nope, not good enough for my taste. Now you gotta wait for it to blink green 30, 50 times, and then it still won't pick it up. This one's kind of a pain in the ass to plant, because it just doesn't want to. Not good enough. Building a little wall there. Touching the wall there. Good enough. Put this one there. That's what I'm going to do with it, whether you like it or not. So now you have, I think I should put like charcoal on that. And the one next to it should be the gunpowder. Yummy. Yeah. Spark powder. Okay, the baskets. We're going to start with, on this shelf, we're going to start with cactus. Sure, why not? Wait. Right now you're not going to show it to me? I thought that's what the shelves are supposed to be. Well, no thanks. I don't like the shelf. It's not going to lay flat. You know, what's the point? Shaw means. Might as well just... I'm going to pick these up and start all over again. So, let's do, again, charcoal, gunpowder. This should be spark powder. Keep it all uniform. Sulfur we don't have yet. Spoiled meat I'm not going to do. I'll put spoiled meat right here. I'm sorry. Since you don't want to follow the rules. Spoiled meat. Okay, we'll put spoiled meat right here by the door then. Just because it's fun. So what other things can we do? I'll also put the rest of them here then. Clay, I don't have clay. Sand barrel. Sure, why not? We'll start a sand barrel. We don't have sand, but we'll start a sand barrel. Let's do them see the mushrooms on the bottom shelf. Another one? More mushrooms? I'm going to do these on 3 separate shelves so we have plenty of room. Mine out corn and carrots, right? Let's leave room in between. It's gonna be a pain in the ass about it. I'm gonna do 2 potatoes because I know I got a lot of potatoes. Okay. I have to do a little more digging into how all this works, but I can always do one of these now. Now, what kind of basket are they talking about? What's the point? Are they supposed to snap in or what? I don't know if I like that. I like the look of that. Just put shelf on the wall. Do the same thing. I don't understand what that does. If I ever figure it out, we'll figure it out. Put clay over here. Yeah. So now we gotta walk in. Alright, let's just grab them automatically. I can't fill it. So I don't actually fill it. Wait. Okay, we gotta turn all these off. That's a pain in the ass. I don't even know if these are all working, man. Y'all mean? Oh shit. It took it? It took all my gas and all my spark powder out of my tank? Yeah, that's crazy. Give that back. Get back, man! Oh, where did I see the one that said it had it? Where'd my resources go? I don't even know if any of this is working. I want to know where that 500 things of gasoline just went to. Very concerned right now. I like the look of it and all, but how does it work? Why is this not doing what it's supposed to do? You just took all my spark powder. All these are too heavy. No weight limit me. They ain't locked. Why are they locked? Got something I'm missing. There it is. I don't know how that works. A little concerned. That could definitely work, I guess. Gotta figure out how this works. Do I want to put a door on it? $2,500 mushrooms. Where the hell did I get 2,500 mushrooms? Why won't I take it? There we go. Okay. And now we got mushrooms in there. Kill. I like it. So then that's how that works. Okay, so savory root. Transfer. What the hell did I just do? Give me that. Now, what's the lifeline on those? 8 hours, 19 minutes. So it lasts longer. But if you put it in one of these refrigerators over here, the stuff never spoils. So the question is, do we want to go for the look? Which definitely, look, there's potatoes in there. And it's definitely a lot cooler than. Kind of want to mix it up for the look of both. Now I have 3 fridges going in here and 1 up here, so. Uh-oh. I definitely like that mod. But there's something I need to go do. Oh, you're coming down? I'll be right back. Let's hope for something good. I just can't make it myself. Like I said, this is just going to be a goof off. That's all we're here for, is goofing off. Well, there's a good example of something we can try right now. Let's do it right now. Hold on. Put those in there so they don't go bad. Beautiful. Set citronella. Long grass. What I was thinking of. Alright, we had a lot of changes to make, but we'll get the seeds we need when we need them. I have a few ideas I need to do. Okay, let's give each one of these fridges half a gas. See, the thing I'm concerned with I have to check my pants. 32s, what do I got? I got 32s. Okay, well, I don't need those. 40s, do I have the shoes? I got the shoes already. I got the pants. Hey, why is my shirt ruined? Fix that in the smithy. Oh, my bird is a smithy. My bird is the dang smithy. Fix it. No, we need silk. Ain't no silk around here. I got 40 shoes, 20 pants, 20 jackets, 6 pants. Guess I can get those to Kev. Is that silk? That's wool. I'll start giving him this. Get rid of that because we don't need it. 32. Oh, he already has this. Get rid of that because it's worn down. It's worn down. I don't know if you need them to take them. Desert pants. Desert stuff. Okay. Let's focus on getting rid of some of this weight for right now. Damn, I didn't even look at that for him. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get rid of. She got that. What do we got up here? Eggs? Eggs and poop. Yeah, give me this. I haven't unlocked that yet, but that level up is taking so long. I put it in there just in case I get really frustrated. And in the middle of my build, I need to place it down at some point. So. I just heard a bird take off. Oh, let's put all these together. That would make sense. What did I want to put in here? Oh, this. I thought I had some of those. I don't know. I did. Put all these. This is the stuff that keeps giving me, so I'm not doing anything else right now. You need more of this stuff. What the hell came over here? Oh shit! Well, now I know what came over here. Somebody made a terrible mistake. So we got attacked by a tribe. I like that mod. And that's twice we've been attacked. We gotta go up. What are you doing? Whistle, damn it. You're driving me crazy. Fucking land. Land. God damn it, land. Oh, you land. Land. Oh, you land. Land. You're driving me crazy. Land. 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 Do something, you stupid game. Why are they running back over here? Land! God damn it! Put your feet on the fucking ground. Fuck, I can't think with all that goddamn noise. Now, why won't they stay where I freaking put them? Why? What the fuck are you doing? Why won't you stay? What the fuck is different now that they won't stay in there? Holy shit! You fucking... Jesus Christ, Jesus fucking Christ, Jesus fucking good. Fucking stop flapping your friggin' wings, man. I need to hear. Christ. I can't even fucking hear myself think. Oh my god, I can't take it. hacker. The guy said in the thing, the video about the tribe thing. It doesn't happen that often. I kind of gross thought they were taking human meat. But you get all this cool stuff when you kill them. You get to steal their clothes. Seems like it could be a real problem, but not too much, because my plant should take care of it. I'll just set up a bunch more plants over here. Just make a wall. They keep trying to come through there, so... Hold on a second. You guys want to keep attacking, huh? Alright, let's go. Let's go. This guy's up here on this thing. It won't emote. Keep shooting arrows at me, huh? Bring a little raptor with you? Come on. I'm saying maybe I don't like this. They're attacking too much. I mean, jeez. Where? You keep shooting fire arrows at me, but from where? Better run. I'll line the whole dang beach line with them friggin' flowers. I see you swimming up. See you swimming in the water. Alright, adds another element to the game, I guess. Go. I'm not gonna have you destroying my stuff, though. Guess I gotta put more defenses over there. Seems like I'm gonna have to put more defenses over there, because they're just all over it. Now, back what I came over here to do. Now we're gonna have 2 egg. Now, 1 for incubating. And 1 for collecting. Yep, that's meat. We don't need meat. Now, I did say putting another poop collector in, so I can do. Where's my poop collector? That's egg. I grabbed the poop collector. What I did. See, now I can kind of do away with this whole area, which is going to be another project. Smash this all up and then decide what I'm going to do with it. I came over here for the poop thing. Is it the poop thing? Poop collector. Yay. Are they on the dang beach again? Oh shit, look, they built a little house over there, them little bastards. Alright. Alright. Gotta try to make friends with them now. If we put the other collector right here. No, you dumbass. Now we got 2. So now we got this one. This one needs a bunch of straw. So we need a bunch of thatch. Is what they're saying. Yeah. So these little guys will build their own little houses. That is freaking cool. NPC hut. No shit. Hey, we're gonna come along and destroy it. Put the damn axe away so maybe I can do an emote. Why won't you emote? I like your little house. Oh, you guys each have names, huh? That's how you do it. Double tap the square button. I gotta put the flashlight attachment on there. Okay. We'll take the winter stuff and give it to the newbies. Alright, so I guess it's going to take a lot to demolish this thing over here. What I need to do is befriend one of them. Try to. I built that, so don't think that they built that. I built that. So my thought is, if I try to friend these people, they'll probably protect our beach line. But then that makes it hard for me to build on that side, too. I definitely need to destroy what they've done over there. But that's cool. I kind of like the mod. Except so far they're all unfriendly. The guy said that he had problems finding people who were friendly. Oh, I went over there to get thatch. We're over there beating everybody up. Wiping out an entire indigenous tribe. Fun with mods. That's what I should have called it, because that's what it is. We're checking out all these different mods we can play with. And for some reason I have no thatch. Did I not just go over there and get thatch? Oh. Holy crap, look at that. Instant corn, and it throws a little corn thing on there. Nice. Any other seeds we got? So now we know what we need to do. We need to take that out and line this whole place up with them. Take this thing out in the middle, we don't need that. We're getting into hydroponics, man. I gotta find one of those other mods. I'm not even gonna mention it, but there's definitely some other mods I need to get into. I think what I'm gonna do is take all these little small potters out and put them in. We'll grow all the small stuff in there, like the Sims and everything. So we're gonna keep the greenhouse. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna think about what I want to do with this, because maybe there is a creature we can put in here since we don't need dung beetles anymore. We're gonna get rid of that area and turn that into something else. Okay, so this one will be collector settings, incubate eggs, collect unfertilized, collect player dropped, collect fertilized eggs. There you go. And you are you collect unfertilized eggs. Wait, you can do both? Oh, it collects everything if it's green. Hold on. So you have all the eggs in you. Okay, we're going to do this. Yes, you are going to be player drop. So collect fertilized. and incubate. You're going to be player dropped and unfertilized. You, pardon me, you're going to be the opposite. You're going to be incubate and that. Yeah, that makes sense. And you, what are you? You are collecting snow palette. We don't have any snow. So we just keep these on. How much stuff do I have in here? Not enough, bruh. There we go. How much gas is in there? 90. Now here's the thing I gotta think about. There's also a forge that goes in this whole setup, okay? And I left the lights on again. Stop leaving the light on. I mean, but the problem is the forge is... What is that? Dino leash. I should put a leash on these guys. I should use that. Okay, anyway. A couple of those for decoration, because we're going to be going on to that next. Clay bowl now, we don't need that. I'm just going to put them on the wall. Keep them for now. What was I looking for? The vacuum. Down. The beehive, but we don't have a bee. I want to earn a bee the legitimate way, so I'm not going to do that. There's a, like I said, I'm using this lobby because I've played enough of the game. I do want to go back to the island and play the whole game. Okay. But I'm going to use this for Kev to learn on and me to play with mods, because we didn't have mods when I was playing Evolved on the PS5. So I'm finding the mods I like, and I think I found a couple I definitely like. It's going to make... It's like quick farming in Farm Sim. Having all this stuff where I don't have to pick up the poop and I don't have to run around and worry about all that. And I can just, then we can focus on going out and exploring the world instead of running around the base for 20 minutes to a half an hour every time we log on just to pick up poop and move this here and move this here. If all this stuff is auto-organizing everything for us. See, that forge, I gotta see what that one looks like, because maybe we'll switch out our forge. Polymer converter. Whew, okay. Okay, where's that? There it is. So here's my problem if I use this forge. It's that big. But I don't need this big ass room that I build around this forge. So I wish I knew how all this stuff worked before I started building this lobby. So again, I'm playing with the mods. I'm going to figure out how they all work. I could actually just put one of these in here anyway, just for the fun of it. Because they said it actually works as a heat source too. So just for fun, we'll throw one in here. Right? And now, is this forge the same thing as the, what's standing in front of us? No, it's a smaller version. Look at this thing. Holy shit, what am I supposed to do with that? But the auto stuff works. And it seems cooler, but I'm going to have to skip it. We'll save it on the next room. But we'll use this. Oh, and it makes all kinds of nice stuff. But now we got to put gas and everything. So I definitely have to get gas going. So we need a lot of oil, which we don't have a lot of. We got some gas here. Give me this. But you need gas to work, so... Okay, so we know... Where'd that all go? Hey, where'd my gas down there? you can work on it because you'll make more. That's what you're there to do. So now if I put a shelf in, I could just stack those to the ceiling. So we could do all kinds of them. I got all kinds of other stuff I need to put in here. I did bring in other spyglasses. Apparently there's a new spyglass. I kind of like this one because this one actually has the where you're looking through it, but it does all the same stuff. Yeah, see, it's what are you? What? Is he dead? Is he about to be dead? I gotta set up a lot more of those flowers. We're gonna set them up all along the beach over there on the other side. We'll just keep them from coming in all together. I like the mod though. I think I like it. Look at that shit. Now they got a house over there. They built a friggin' house on my beach. The other house I built. What are they building up there? It's gonna be so cool to be traveling around the map and like come across people. You know, I don't know. Add something to it. So again, I should have been looking into all these mods before I started building this yesterday. But now the eggs are covered. This poop will cover almost the whole thing, and then this poop thing that'll cover the rest. There is one thing I wanted to do before we get too much further along here. I'm going to disable that. I'm going to save game. I'm going to go back to the lobby. Let's all go back to the lobby. Let's all go back to the lobby and get ourselves a snack. There. Ooh, I love the way that sounds. Boom. Game rules. World. No. Structure. Creature. Rules. Advanced. World. I know it's here, so where is that? Where's it at? It's gotta be in the world. No? Okay. Whatever you say. I don't believe you. Fuel consumption. Here we are. We're just gonna bring this down just a bit. Since we're gonna be using everything that's on fuel now, I'm gonna cheat it. I'm gonna cheat it. Take our fuel consumption down. What's it say, right? Yeah, bring it down. Bring it down. Say that. Okay. Now we go back to our lobby now. A couple other mods I saw. There's another NPC one, but it didn't get the rating that this one that we're using has. Like I said, I already have an island map started, but I'd be willing to delete it completely and start from scratch. Although I got a pretty cool log cabin going in there. And when I went in there earlier today, that same T-Rex that seems to be. I seem to be in a circle. Some days the Rex. That's my phone in front of me. So what am I hearing out in my living room? Okay, we can't walk. So now, well, I got a lot of mods count. So you know what? Look my mod list over if you want to see what I got going on. I like them all. I mean, the human NPC thing, I kind of like that. The resource gathering, we haven't gotten into that yet. I want to go put one out there, and that's what I'm going to do. I just wanted to. We got plenty of time, But I definitely want to throw one out. We got last day off of our 3-day weekend, and I already got dinner made from last night. So the awesome teleporter, I made a few of those, so I want to lay a couple of those out. I'm going to try that out and see how that works. I can get rid of the awesome spyglass since I got the new spyglass. The super spyglass plus is the one. And the Klinger additional rustic building. That's the one that's going to give you a lot of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. And visual storage. Visual storage. Those two, if you want to build, I mean, it's simple stuff just like that. It's upgraded storage, and it's the same fire pit. It's just that it looks cooler with that little pot on there. I think it's just going to add to my builds. Having these guys going, that's going to just look tight. So tight. Alright, so let's get this all set up. We're just going to destroy, we're going to destroy. I was going to say, where do you think that's going? That's 3, 3, and 3. I'll probably end up taking the corn out of there, because like I said, I want to use these for small. I just want to check this thing out. The inventory is full. What you talking about? Isn't it supposed to automatically pull? Huh. I thought it was supposed to do all that automatically. Yeah, it's not on. Well, this poo machine should be giving them plenty of poo. Like these things are quiet too. I mean, that's picking up poop all the way up there. And this one covers all the poop down here. We know we don't need this one on because yeah. Can we name it? Incubator. Okay, so yeah, so basically if a baby pops out, I should be able to walk it. Have enough time to walk it outside here and let it grow up. So I think I'm pretty solid on that. At least I hope to be. So that's all good on that. So we're going to build a kitchen. Why is this light still on? Because I didn't save it last time? Let me take this light out of here. It's starting to annoy me. It's on every time I come in here. Refrigerator's packed up. What fuel we got in each of these? Okay. I got 1,200 things of meat from killing all those people, didn't I'm gonna pick that up. Give me that. Fortunately, I think I'm gonna redo the whole kitchen. I'm not gonna need more of those, I don't think. I hate doing this because I don't want to think it. Anything that's gonna go bad. Anything that'll go in there, right? That's what in there. All my food, everything, because I don't need food right now. Perfect. I like it. Everything that can spoil went in there. Nice. We can come back and fix this later. Oh, take the gas out. Okay, perfect. Nothing on me that's going to spoil. Wow, you just look at it and tap it and you're in. I like it. What about the spark powder? Holy shit, that is so awesome, bro. Yo, I like it. Oh, I need one for oil. I don't have an oil one, I don't think. Oh wait, they do have an oil one. We're not going to store oil in here because that wouldn't make sense. But what you could do is you could store oil. I don't know where you put them because you're doing it. Oil drum. Gas drum. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm loving it. Yeah. Nice. Actually, I'm going to move them now. Okay, I better have oil. I mean, that's all I know. Here's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll put the propellant right next to the flame. It's not a disaster waiting to happen, is it? How many of these hold inside? 600. So if I did like do that just for the fun of it. Yeah. See, this stuff is awesome because it's all storage stuff, but you can also make your shit look really cool. Got polymer. Yeah, that's got to go in the refrigerator. Or in the walk-in, I mean. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, because it's right there, so I'll put it on this. We'll put it on this shelf right here. That's biotoxin. Nameless venom. Organic polymer. I'll put one there anyway. I don't know what that is. Squid oil. Sure, why not? Haha, basic kibble. Oh, we got kibble jars? Oh yeah, we're in. Okay, can you stop going past it? Slow down. Hell yeah. Big kibble ass jars right here, bro. Guess we need this honey one right here. Man, we gotta make this more organized. I'm sorry. We got shelves over here, don't we? I like it though. I freaking love it now. Everything just looks kind of much cooler. I mean, this is a great mod because you can. So it's the visual storage mod. You get a walk-in, and you get all this cool shelving and stuff to, Yeah, then you can actually see the potatoes, you can see the onions, the mushrooms. I don't know, I think it's cool, but that's me, I'm an idiot. I'm in here for the building and all that, so I like having anything that's going to give me the opportunity. Now we have sap. Where the hell did we put the sap? I might have stuck everything in here. Look at this mini ass little thing. This is crazy. I don't know if I like this all that much though. It's kind of too small. Kind of ridiculous looking. Composite crafter. Of course, you need this table to make all these things, but we're in Builder, so we're just taking what we want. Where did I put the sap, though? That's a good question. We need to find the sap. Power, everybody's power. Yeah. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. I don't need your chairs. I got a whole new set that I'm going to go with. Okay, so clean that area up. This here is an ammunition crafter. It makes all the ammunition that we will need. I'm going to crank this up a little bit. Take it up to 40. We'll probably never run out of gas now that I reset that number. We need to redo that. We need to redo that. We have the kitchen set that I grabbed, right? There it is. Last thing I want to try to do, because I don't know if it'll work. Try that one. If not, we'll use a regular one. I like these rustic steps. I want to see something about those. Pretty cool little forager. Interesting. Berry crate. I didn't even use one of them. Dope. Guess we can place them around everywhere. What am I looking for? I should have already gotten it. Feeding trough. Should be before that. Yeah, I need a control console. That would probably make everything make sense. What's this? Okay. Don't know what that means, but okay. Helper remote. We'll grab one of those because we don't know what we're supposed to be doing with all this stuff that we're putting in here. We're just playing with it. So where's my regular feeder at? Yeah, what's going on here? Thank you. I don't know why it's all the way down here. Sure. What was that we grabbed? Be sure to enable auto sorting after you have set up your OCD storage. Huh? What just happened? Everything's still where it belongs? Oops. So what are you telling me? Everything is freaking gone now? Yeah, you ought to sort it. That's not something I wanted to happen. So what does that mean? Right now I have everything that I've ever had in the game on me. Oh, I found the sap. Interesting. Okay, so let's start up here, I guess. Actually, let's start with the stuff that's going to disintegrate really quick. So, yeah, we don't want to do that. What's going to go bye-byes really quick? Get to resort everything. Well, shit. I take stuff off my birds, too? God dang it. Yo, that's not healthy. Okay, well, let's start with the bird. This is mine. Main. Mine. That's just awesome. That was mine. That was mine. Oh, shit. It's gonna take forever. I know what I need to do. Okay, well that's not good. So let's just put all the oil in here for now. All the metal, which isn't a good idea. We don't want to do that, but I have to get rid of some stuff. Just don't turn the dang thing on. Nobody turn anything down. Took all the berries. Took everything because you're stupid. This. Might be easier to do this than. Except I had that on my bird. Oh crap. Oh, that was about the dumbest thing I could have ever done. Sure, why not? I think so. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. I don't even think I need to do that. Okay, so for you, we need you go in there. Silica purples. I don't know. Don't even know anymore. Definitely need hide. Well, that was funny. I gotta go restock my bird. That stinks. That's what else we need to do. We're really gonna get rid of this so we can carry everything, even though we're in builder. We know we're not going to do these. I think we're, no, I'm not doing shells yet. I'm not doing any of that yet. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Probably not going to do anything with those. Don't need the walls. Don't need that weight. I'm done with the poop collector. Done with the egg collector. Don't need the stairs. Don't know what it does. Get rid of all this crap. All that primitive junk that we're taking from. It's a 40, get rid of it. If it's dying, get rid of it. Hey, where'd the gasoline go? It says angler gel on it. Nice. Got a little glow to it. What the heck was I trying to do before this all got all screwed the hell up? Before I went and really screwed it all up. Dude, you gotta give it all to me. You gotta give it all to me. You gotta give it all to me. You gotta give me everything. So yeah, I should have definitely sorted that out now that we know. Where's the saddles at? I took the saddles out. Why didn't you take the saddles? This thing is killing me. Fudge. Wow, I really can't believe I did that. You're gonna be at this forever trying to reorganize it. Now I know what they mean by you need to set it first. Oh. Okay, shit here. Maybe like that. No, it didn't take that out. I probably picked his pockets too. Jeez. That was the shotgun I had. I bet it pulled from that freaking thing across the way too. Definitely shouldn't have pulled everything. So I got a helmet. My snow pants. Or my desert pants. My desert shoes. Ark gun. Shotgun. Okay. switch them. Wait, where'd the other ones go? Oh, I just completely screwed everything now up. I really fucked everything up. So, on a chit outfit. $56. Do I have pants? And I have shoes. That's all we have in the snow. So on the metal, I need a helmet. Oh, throw that out. I need gloves. I need leggings. Where are my gloves? Oh yeah, we already looked at that. Oh wait. So stupid. I had blue pants on, didn't I? Oh no, never. Okay, now I'm better off, yeah. Unfortunately, I got rid of the good stuff I needed on him. So I got chitin shoes, chest, legs, and helmet. No gloves, never did. On the sand, that's all I had. I got legs, chest. I don't have feet for my... I got... Oh, these are bad. Get rid of them. So I got shoes, chest, body, and I have nothing for my head. And a backup leather. Do we need backup leather? Look at this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Kev, if I throw any of your stuff out by mistake, sorry. It was a big mistake what I just did. I don't have snowshoes. I do have snowshoes. Get rid of that. That's no good. We'll die if we use that. Besides, this one's 36. So I got head, body. I need gloves. Pants. Head, chest, and I need feet. I need to make my feet. I don't have feet. How do I not have feet? Man, I screwed this all. I'm not using these. Get rid of that. I'm just going to replace all my shit with new. Why not, right? I should keep my gun on my smithy. Keep 100 darts. Keep 100 darts on the bird. Get rid of all those. That would be a good idea. Gotta move as quick as late as possible. Keep some of this on the bird. Get rid of that. So I don't have shoes for my... There we go. So I've got metal, kitchen, snow, and that. We're good. Get rid of that one. Oh, look at this. Get rid of these gloves. Kev's bird. Alright, Kev. Let's see, make sure you got... Chest. Oh wait, let's give you that 102 one. That's a bad helmet. Chest, head, legs, feet, and you need hands. I'm gonna take this and repair that. He's gonna be like, what the hell, you took all my shit. And you're probably right, I did. Take those gloves. Crap. I don't know if you want shit in pants, but I'll give them to you anyway. Yeah, it's all screwed up now, thanks to me being an idiot. Take my nose. Give you some darts so you don't know what to do with them. Somebody already had it, and he likes this stuff. I'll give him all this. Here's a lance. Here, have that. Here's a hat. Pants. And here's some shoes for your chin, I think. Leather shoe. I gotta get a leather shoe. You gotta clean all this up. I mean, I do. And that shit just pulled from everything. Why do you keep doing that with the gasoline? Where's it putting the freaking gasoline at? Where'd my freaking gasoline go, man? It was 900 freaking... Why do you keep doing that? I just filled up every slot, didn't I? We got corn, we got lemons, we got potatoes, carrots. Mushrooms. I like the look of it. I don't like what I did to myself. Let's see where the reward closets say you will be getting. Let's see, let's start with that. These are rewards. Not necessarily, but I don't think there's 45 that I need to worry about in the game, so let's just take care of all that. Stuff I still gotta figure out for Kevin. I screwed this up, man. I really screwed this up royally. Yep. That's definitely not yours. I'm probably not worried about that. Just hey, shit. So I'm popping back up. There it is. Boy, did I screw all this up royally. In the worst possible way, too, you know? Fertilizer I can deal with, but making sure everything else is in our hands. That's a whole nother situation. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He got me good on that one. Got me so good. Get this all cleaned up just so I can get it all straightened up. Gotta move all these around again too. I screwed this up so bad. You guys sat there and watched. Shit's everywhere. I gotta fix this all the hell up. Shit, the dinosaurs are probably starving out there. Oh, where's the meat at? I came up here because there it is. Because I saw it. I just got here in time to watch all that fertilizer disappear. Oh well. I forgot about that. I got a change on these ones. Am I carrying biotoxin? What just happened? I guess all my gasoline's gone again, right? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm trying to put in there. I missed the window. I screwed it all up. I lost a lot of fertilizer. At least I got everything else out before the fertilizer disappeared. That would have been very bad. I would have been most upset with that. I saved a lot of it, but... Oh, that's right. I had them in the recipe file, dummy. I built it. I gotta go back across, deal with that again. So stupid. I did that. So much for building our new kitchen today. from the feeders. I bet it did. I bet it did. Definitely didn't pull from the feeders. Take this and this out. And I gotta clean this mess up. I really screwed the pooch on this one. Hit that button a little too soon. Now I know what you gotta do. Don't do what it said to do. The potatoes grow out of the bottom. Not a good thing to use for potatoes. Got to rebuild our kitchen. What did I come in here for? Oh, I came up here. Oh. This really stinks. So I know I gotta do something. Put my building supplies away. Yeah, now I know how the automated thing works, and now I gotta make sure I do it right. Don't be dummy. Don't be a big dummy. Give this stuff that it gave to me. I'm gonna keep the, yeah, keep that. Keep that. Anything else I know I can remake? The beds. Fine. Can't make that without clay. These doors it gave to me. I earned them. I didn't make them myself, so I'm keeping them. I mean, that just ruined me. I pulled everything from every cabinet in my arsenal. So now I know how that works. And we want to avoid that. I don't want to do that again. All this stuff I gotta organize. Kev's bird. Yeah, this is completely all screwed up now. Hey, let's have a leak. The floor's wet. Yep, so we didn't put the gunpowder back in here. Like that. That was my bad. Live and learn. That's where you belong. got plenty of metal. More to go. Keep them for now. So there's a way to do it. I just have to learn how to do it because I screwed it up. In the meantime, get rid of you. What did I saw it and then I don't see it anymore. Really can't believe we screwed this up. Kev's gonna be like, where's all my shit at? Where's my shit at? I don't know, bro. I fucked it all up. It's all over the place. Just start from scratch. Here, have some sleeping bags. I don't know. Gotta get everybody here and get this back over here. Honey jar. Ah, we could stack it on there instead of in the box. The thing for them. Okay, never mind. Guess we'll just store these here for now. Metal's always good. Yeah, I gotta go figure all this out. I think I might have taken from the guy across the way here. Happily eating from nothing. Alright. It stinks, I can't believe I did that. Now we know how that works. Good, we got all that going. Perfect. The whole idea was to build a new kitchen. So now I can, yeah, we'll do that. Get some stuff going here. I was going to lay out a new kitchen and with all the new toys we have. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Alright. So I kind of don't like the way the potatoes are kind of sacking out there. We're gonna go check on this across the way. Are those people building? Yeah, they are. Look at that. No, that house is gone. Because we killed them, the house went away. Oh, no shit. That's cool. I didn't plan on that. I was... Because it said you had to do a dino wipe for that to work. So I might still do a dino wipe. Anyway, look, they're over there. We go over and try to be friends. So it's an NPC app. Well, you go about your business, honey. I got things to do. She following me? She got bored. Put the fuck in there. It is. Let me guess. I don't know, all this stuff's still here, so it didn't pull from here. Kev said his friend at work was going to be joining us one of these days, so I built a little noob house. Kev can train his friend. Kev's still in the training process himself, but Kev can train his friend how to play using this little shack over here. He has everything he needs. Look at this. There's a guy down here over there. These tribes are trying to sneak up on us, man. Why are you trying to creep? Level 55 female. Stuck out on the rocks, huh? I kind of like that mod. I'm liking the mod knowing that there's now other humans in here. Because friend of a bunch of them up and then take them with you and let the dinosaurs chase them around while you escape. But earlier, yeah, we got attacked. We wiped them out, and they had a little house over there, and now the house is gone. So I guess once you wipe them out, the house is gone. So I like that mod, the NPC mod. That's bots to your lobby. Thought I saw something going on. Alright, so where was I? I was trying to put everything back together. That means most of the stuff is probably on Kev's bird. Okay, so let's go put it back on Kev's bird now. So you got metal, you got leather, so you need winter. Nothing for the body on the winter one, huh? Has to be. Take all these. I don't know what to do with it all. I owe you a winter bodysuit. I'll make you one right now. The hell? Keep your gloves all right. should have a full leather suit, full winter suit, and you need your ghillie suit. Get rid of the odd stuff. Got the body, there's the gloves, there's the hat. Body, boom. You're wearing leggings. You don't even need extra because you got all of them. Well, shit. For now, do me a favor. Stay right there. Yeah, I screwed up, folks, in case you haven't figured that out. There's a way to do things and a way not to do things, and I just figured out how to not do it. Back down. 32, so... Need a canteen. Probably won't need those. Get rid of all this primitive crap. Anything that doesn't have a full line on it, get rid of it. Don't care about level, any of that. Most of this stuff is probably from the bodies we attacked. We're trying, folks. Might have everything organized now. Where are these? Oh, awesome teleport. Oh well. I think 10 of them's fine. Damn, I didn't know I had all these. What's this? Wow. So I only need 10. What's this? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna stick it in here. Yeah, I screwed everything up, so I'm sure when Kev gets on, he's gonna be like, what the hell did you do? Whoa, that's massively not what I want. Way too big for the plan that I was going for. I don't even know if we can do it anymore. We'll find out in a second, though. Can we? Probably not, because it doesn't like me. Where's my table at? What? Okay. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Slow it. Slow it. Come on, man. Where are you at? I know you're in here somewhere. We're going to pop this sucker in right here and make ourselves a little bit of a... If I can find it. Guess I'm not going to find it no way. Alright. Sure, whatever, bro. All this extra stuff's throwing my eyes off. Here's my metal piping. Uh-huh. So that's how we're gonna play it, huh? Well, I didn't need 20 of them, man. Okay. Okay, I can't really see. That's right, it's a sink. Got a problem with it? I got a problem with, oh, the transition from first person to third person is so easy. Yeah, it's real freaking easy. Now, how's this gonna sit in there? Well, dang-a-lang-a-ding-dong. Could have told me I wasn't there, bro. Okay, maybe that's fine. The transition is so good, the first person to third person. He doesn't like washing dishes and looking outside. What's going on here? Damn it. I hear footsteps. I wonder if they come up into your house and shit. Or keep the doors closed. Oh, come on. Too heavy? Is that the problem? Great. Get off the goddamn thing. Stupid idiot. Getting kind of tired of these people attacking. Shit. Ball table. I don't know which table I like. Round works pretty good. I think for the space. Can't be anything too big. Yeah, too big. They made them too big now. You can't even do it anymore. You just can't do it no more. Yeah, I got this machine now. Guess I could center it. I put another fridge out here. Now the idea would be to put cooked food in here. So it all depends on how you sit down on it. Shit, I forgot about this thing. Oh, dang it. Something else that can go out of here, I think. You can even put it upstairs, I believe. No, we can't. That's not even a con. That's... Let's get rid of this real quick. Let's see if that'll actually fit there. Probably not, and I this screwed up because I always forget it. It's like the last thing they give you. No, I'm just gonna leave it in place while it's here. I don't care what no butts is. How big is this thing? The poop maker. I'm sorry, no, this is a... I'm sorry. I'm starting to not like this mod. I don't know how much damage they're doing to my stuff. But look at this, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm getting a little tired and I'm attacking all the time. Guy didn't say anything about them tagging all the time. He said he never even had a problem. He said he's never even been attacked. I've been attacked all day since I turned that mod on. I'm about to go turn it off. Until I get this stuff settled in here. Especially since I screwed that other thing up, man. I gotta get this all straight. Gotta get it all straight. I don't know if these are his. I don't know if any of it's his. I don't know what's going on. I need to get out of this builder mode. That's a pretty big army. Is he still attacking something over here? I also want to get out of builder and see if these people will actually friend me like it's supposed to. Here we go again with this crap. I'm freaking getting about sick of it. You know what? I am. I'm just about tired of it. Just coming up out of the water. Now the question is, where's the little guy at? Ah! We got the pain in the ass guy. He's still out there. He's following me. Wonder where he is. Think I'll ever make it over here? That'd be weird if he made it over here. Yeah, we're missing somebody. They kill my shoulder creature? Hey, if they're killing my creatures now, we're gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I seem to be missing something. I'll take that hide. You try make bodies out here so you know don't come here no more. So I guess I gotta leave this here, huh? You got the water that you're supposed to have? That's what we were working on. I saw a bunch of people outside and walking through the... Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what we want done. Now we got 3 of them. Okay, now you're just getting in my news. That's like a special kind of refrigerator. Yay. Actually, that should go on like that. And you're ultimately going to be on all the time. And you're going to need more than that. Take it right to 100, why not? Now, do you need oil? Yay. Now I can make some serious paints. Sorry, I'm tired of waiting for my level up to come in. Where's the campfire I just picked up? Why is this light always on? I'll take it out in a minute. I have to go kill some woolly mammoths. We'll get everything set up the proper way. Dang, bro. I think it's doing its job. No doubt about it. It's even picking up human feces. How are you doing? You probably have no... Over here doing damage to my stuff, man. I gotta find my whatchamacallit. Hmm. Split this in half because you already got that. Hmm. I have to do some planting on the other side here. This is definitely making my life easy. I don't have to worry about no poop. We're done with poop. I just have to organize this shit because I'm out of control. I have no idea where anything is or where it's going. I mean, I'm gonna be so... You're gonna go, what did you do, man? Everything's all messed up. And you're right, it is. It's all messed the hell up. Couldn't even tell you. How I managed to pull it off, but I did. I'm gonna try to empty my pockets. I don't know anything. Oh, there's a couple mods I wanted to try. I don't think I need stone. I don't need stone. Be sure I don't need spark powder either. Try to get as much out of my hands as I can. I'll throw everything away. Okay. Yeah, I'm just throwing a bunch of stuff on your body because I don't know where it was or who had it or what the hell is going on with it. So just take it, deal with it, fix it later. I don't know what the hell to do. Nothing in there yet. New kitchen setup, huh? Alright, so a little bit better setup here now. Let's go out here and throw away a bunch of stuff we don't need. We can always reorganize because this is getting a little out of control. We screwed that one thing up, so anything we need to make, we can make later on. We didn't get into that. We're going to do all that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Not worried about that for now. We can always come back to that. Oh yeah, crepes. Oh, see how much damage they do to my wall there. It's a unique piece. Maybe I'll throw it out here though. It's like, why shouldn't you have a... I just kind of want to add one in the... See what it looks like on our property. You know what that is. Okay, so we can get rid of that. We didn't check those out. Got the table and chair down, get rid of that. We're going to the refrigerator. We have something to do. I think we need one of these to make jerky with. So whether we want to or not, we still need one of these to make jerky. None of those other fridges said anything about making jerky. Seems like a dumb place to make jerky. Should be in the kitchen area. Hey, put it out in the workshop. Why not? Yeah, because jerky, we need oil to make jerky, so. Where am I at? I have no food on me. All good, all good, all good. Okay, so. We have in here I can make. I'll split this up because I need some charcoal, I'm sure, for. At some point we're going to need it. Although there is a charcoal maker, so we can always make that. Oil. Alright. Let me go get rid of this stuff. Get down to the mods that we haven't played with yet. Now we're trying to build away and reorganize our house with the mods that we weren't using the whole time. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Can always make more of these, so I'm not worried about them. Get rid of that. If I keep those, get rid of that. Keep those, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's too big. We're gonna use one of these. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Anything in here? So that's the teleporter remote. We can always make more outfits for somebody. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I don't know what to do. It's probably his water bag and it's useless anyway. Sorry, man, we'll fix it all when you get on here if you come on here. Throw all this out. Throw it all out. Now, what don't I have? Put them in the teleporter box, I believe. See, now we're going to change things around because we're going to make it seem more realistic. These other things are just going to be for a nice look because these mushroom and flowers need to go with me, I think. Yeah. Leave that in there, they're all toxins. You're going to be my health elixir station. Rare flowers make those, so I might as well put that in there. What? Oh, that's all it'll hold. That's what's so cool about this thing. Watch this. Wow. Boom. That will definitely make life go a lot easier when you can do that. I don't like that I have to wait to do that. I will put this thing in again. We just can't touch it. Do not touch it. Where should it be pulling from? Whoa. Well, normally you should be able to get a drink from that, but I guess not this time. There ain't random suckers out here wandering around my property. So what have I got left that I gotta play with? Kind of the reason I put that shelf there was to see if it works for me. That's plenty of storage. Okay. Plenty of room for other stuff. Alright, let's get rid of some more junk that we don't need. I don't know what that's going to look like. Remote helper workbench. Ah, yeah. I remember they said this is weird. Oh, we need the workbench. Oh, yeah, it is dinner time, isn't it, Cat? I'm sorry. You are right, sir. It is dinner time. Alright, I have a place for this. Here's what I'm going to do. We are very heavy. We don't need a bunch of those. Cat, I need you to calm down. Get rid of that. I'm going to go play with these three things here. Where's the small one at? Okay, I don't know. Quick break, feed my cats, I'll be right back. got some other mods. The next one I want to do, the reason I want to do this, I want to make sure I have enough gas to do everything. I hope I haven't been killing all those humans, man. Hey, baby, want to kill all the humans? I gotta remember where I'm at. This is my... Oh, my map is gone again. And there's Tim. Let's go get Tim. Oh, Tim. Are you Tim?